a chip blue cup. You laugh and the whole room slows. Ink on a napkin, crooked little heart folded by your restless hands. Love notes in the lamplight, drifting through the small talk, soft and low. Every sideways smile you send feels like something only we both know. Drops of gold, street outside just fades to blur. You tap the table in an easy sway, like you're tracing how my name might sound. Love notes in the lamplight, floating over teacups, sugar smoke. Every glance you almost give spells a promise wrapped inside a joke. The jasmine in the air. Maybe it's the way you tilt your chair. I'm reading every little pause you leave, like a secret underlined for me. Circling in the hush before we go. Every quiet word you choose writes a story only we could know. Little table by the window, 2 coffee cups in a crooked line, steam dancing like it knows us. You stir your sugar, say you're fine. Coffee cups and quiet smiles, soft as roses in June. Side by side we stay a while, world on pause in this room. Every laugh a little brighter, every heartbeat in style. Life feels lighter, oh, for miles and miles, with coffee cups and quiet smiles. Single rose in a chip glass vase, petals blushing at your gaze. Your hand brushes against mine once, turns the morning into praise. Coffee cups and quiet smiles, soft as roses in June. Side by side we stay a while, world on pause in this room. Every laugh a little brighter, every heartbeat in style. quiet smile. Who could guess that something simple could make the whole day start anew? One rose, two cups, one small table, and all my tomorrows pouring through you. Coffee cups and quiet smiles, soft as roses in June. Side by side we stay a while, world on pause in this room. Every laugh a little brighter, every heartbeat in style. Love tastes sweeter, stays a little while in coffee cups and quiet smile. Steam on the window, two cups between us, your fingers tracing little hearts in the foam. A vase by the sugar, three tired roses. I pick them up smiling, make a bouquet of our own. Holding roses in this cafe light, you start humming that song I like. Every note feels like it knows my name. Holding roses, letting time slide by, your laugh dancing with the lullaby. I could stay forever in this frame. Outside it's raining, inside we're swaying. Napkins as coasters, crumbs on the porcelain plate. You tap the table right where the beat lands. I press a pedal into my notebook page. Holding roses in this cafe light, you start humming that song I like. Every note feels like it knows my name. Holding roses, letting time slide by, your laugh dancing with the lullaby. I could stay forever in this frame. Maybe someday when we're older, we'll find that flower between old letters and change. Hear a few bars from some corner, and every soft chord takes us right back again. Holding roses in this cafe light, you start humming that song I like. Every note feels like it knows my name. Holding roses, soaking in this tune, warm as sunlight in a crowded room. I could stay forever in this frame. Steam on your glasses, you laugh and wipe them clean. Crooked little saucer under cups of tangerine. You steal my silver spoon just to watch me search. Your fingers find my wrist like they've lived here first. Love is sugar on the rim, Tiny crystals catching light, just the way you say my name in the middle of a bite. It's the crumbs we never sweep, the stories in your grin, all these small and shining things. Love is sugar on the rim. You tilt the chair back, danger in a lazy arc. Trace hearts in the foam, tiny galaxies of dark. You push your book to me, read this line out loud. I stumble on the words and you look so proud. Love is sugar on the rim, tiny crystals catching light, just the way you stir your drink, slow circles through the quiet. It's the napkins filled with notes, your thumb against my chin, all these small and shining things. Love is sugar on the rim. You say stay for one more, like it's just a pour of tea. But the clock forgets to move when your knee leans into me. Outside the day keeps changing, in here it softly stays, warm as your hand in mine. Love is sugar on the rim, tiny crystals catching light, all the ordinary sparks turn to fireworks tonight. From the record's gentle hiss to the coffee on your lips, every quiet golden thing. Love is sugar on the rim, every quiet golden thing. Love is sugar on the rim. Steam on the window, snow on the sill, your scarf on my chair, time standing still. One chipped white cup, your hands over mine, red roses on the table, leaning into candlelight. Red roses in December, by this little corner seat. I taste you in the coffee, sugar on your breath so sweet. Ooh, darling, let the world keep spinning past the frosted glass outside. Red roses in December, you and I just stay inside. You laugh in a whisper, so soft it feels like prayer. Your thumb finds the headline, says the whole wide world out there. But here it's cream and coffee, your sleeve brushing my sleeve. A petal falls between us like it never wants to leave. Red roses in December, by this little corner seat. I taste you in the coffee, sugar on your breath so sweet. just stay inside. Maybe years will scatter like footprints in the snow. But I'll remember winter, the warmest one I know. Your laugh, the cup, the flowers, your hand wrapped around mine. Red roses on a dark night, making summer out of time. Red roses in December, by this little corner seat. I taste you in the coffee, sugar on your breath so sweet. Ooh, darling, let the world keep spinning past the frosted glass outside. Red roses in December. You and I just stay inside. You walked in on the offbeat coat, still catching little drops of rain. Smell like Sunday and old records, like you'd been here all the same. Love came in quiet like a melody, humming at the edges of my day. Nothing too certain, just a gentle key, falling into place in a tender swinging way. Love came in quiet like a melody, and now I hear it every time you say my name. You laughed over chipped white china, steam drew halos in the window glass. You tapped time on your coffee cup as if we'd shared 100 days gone past. Love came in quiet like a melody, humming at the edges of my day. Nothing too certain, just a gentle key, falling into place in a tender swinging way. Love came in quiet like a melody, and now I hear it every time you say my name. Soft as a rhyme at the end of a line, you settled down in the space I'd saved. Didn't see you coming, didn't read a sign, but suddenly the room felt bravely brave. Oh, love came in quiet like a melody, humming at the edges of my day. Nothing too certain, just a gentle key, falling into place in a tender swinging way. Love came in quiet like a melody, and now this little tune is ours to play. You pass me the sugar and that little half smile, roses in a chipped glass on our tabletop exile. Candlelight flickers on your wrist, on your sleeve. You tap out a rhythm, you pretend you'll never leave. Roses in the quiet, candlelight between our hands. We don't have to name it, we both understand. Shared silence like a secret only hearts can read tonight. Roses in the quiet, you and I in borrowed light. Steam curls from your coffee, like a thought you won't say. Your knee brushes my knee, then politely slips away. Outside there's a city, but it's distant and dim. All that really matters is this booth and you and dim. Roses in the quiet, candlelit between our hands. We don't have to name it, we both understand. Shared silence like a secret only hearts can read tonight. Roses in the quiet, you and I in bone round light. Steam on the window, sugar spoon resting slow. You laugh into your teacup, and I already know. A record hums in the corner, old melody, worn and kind. You look up over the rim, read my heart inside my eyes. Soft as a song in the background, that's how you're touching my soul. We don't have to say it out loud, every glance already knows. Love in the clink of the glasses, love in the quiet between. Soft as a song in the background, you're singing everything to me. Street noise fades at the doorway. Lamplight halos your hair, your hand drifting toward mine. Half an inch of open air, you trace the edge of a coaster. I follow each little line. The singer holds a long note while your fingers slip into mine. Soft as a song in the background, that's how you're touching my soul. We don't have to say it out loud, every glance already knows. Love in the clink of the glasses, love in the quiet between. Soft as a song in the background, you're singing everything to me. Words would only wake it, scare this sweetness from the room. Let the small talk fade and let the night stay out of tune. Your smile says I'm staying, mine says please don't ever leave. Between the low, low trumpet, you breathe my name into the steam. Oh, soft as a song in the background, that's how you're touching my soul. We don't have to say it out loud, every glance already knows. Love in the clink of the glasses, love in the quiet between. Soft as a song in the background, you're singing everything to me. Ooh. in waiting hands. Steam curls from our coffee cups. You laugh and the whole room leans just a little closer to us. Red roses in waiting hands, like they always knew my name. You don't rush, you just let them land on my fingers, soft and plain. All this quiet, all this calm, all this loving where we stand in the lamplight in your arms. Red roses in waiting hands. Your thumb traces my knuckles, slow circles, staying shy. Petals brush the tabletop. I forget the world outside. Red roses in waiting hands, like they always knew my name. You don't rush, you just let them land on my fingers, soft and plain. All this quiet, all this calm, all this loving where we stand in the lamplight in your arms. Red roses in waiting hands. Tiny table by the window, steam rising from your cup. You laugh into your collar and I can't quite drink this up. Sugar packet torn in half, you trace circles on the rim. I pretend to read the menu while the room goes quiet thin. Love blooming between coffee cups, slow like cream swirling through every sip, pulling me closer to the way you look at me, then look away too. Love blooming between coffee cups, soft as your hand on mine. In this low little light and the hush of the room, you lean in and bend the time. You talk about your hometown, how the winters bite and sting. I stir a spoon for comfort just to hide my trembling. Your sleeve brushes my wrist like a question shy and new. Outside, traffic hums and blurs inside. It's only you. Love blooming between coffee cups, slow like cream swirling through every sip, pulling me closer to the way you look at me, then look away too. Love blooming between coffee cups, soft as your hand on mine. In this low little light and the hush of the room, you lean in and bend the time. You say, should we stay a little longer? I say I could stay all night. between coffee cups, slow like cream swirling through every sip, tasting like maybe like a promise hiding in the view. Love blooming between coffee cups, soft as your hand on mine. In this low little light where the whole world shrinks, your smile says you're already mine. Steam on the window, half-finished cup by my hand. Roses on the table, leaning like they understand. Shadows climbing slowly up the old blue wall. Your sweater on the chair back, I hear you down the hall. Roses in the late light, soft as every word you say. Nothing big, just this quiet, let the little worries fade away. I never knew that ordinary could feel this right. Roses and you in the late afternoon light. Dust in the sunlight, dancing where the curtains part. You stir up the sugar, smile like you know my heart. Radio in the kitchen, playing something low. You laugh at the wrong line, I never wanna go. Roses in the late light, soft as every word you say. Nothing big, just this quiet, let the little worries fade away. I never knew that ordinary could feel this right. Roses and you in the late afternoon light. Maybe the world keeps turning too fast. Out there they're chasing some future or past. Here in this moment we're perfectly small, and I don't mind at all. Roses in the late light, soft as every word you say. Breathing in this stillness, let the little troubles drift away. I never knew that ordinary could shine this bright. Roses and you in the late afternoon light. Cup of coffee cooling in my hand, lazy little tune from the corner band. You just my name, and suddenly the song don't sound the same. I hear love in every melody, every rise and every fall. Every little turn of harmony feels like you calling through it all. In the quiet between the phrases, in the softest sweet refrain, I hear love in every melody, and it's whispering your name, your name. Trumpet climbing like a hopeful sigh. Your fingers tap the table, keeping time. Laughter drifting through the amber air, but all I really hear is how you care. I hear love in every melody, every rise and every fall. Every little turn of harmony feels like you calling through it all. In the shimmer of gentle changes, in the notes that barely stay, I hear love in every melody, and it carries me away, so far away. Maybe it's the way you smile on the second beat, or the way your shadow sways across my feet. But suddenly this simple tune is brighter than before, like every chord has found a heart to play for. I hear love in every melody, every rise and every fall. Every little turn of harmony feels like you holding through it all. As the night leans into silence and the final echoes fade, I hear love in every melody, and it's you in every phrase. Little corner table, two chip cups between our hands. You hum along so softly to that old familiar band. Your scarf slips off your shoulder, I laugh and tuck it back. You slide a rose across the saucer, red against the napkin stack. Roses on the table, melody between us, coffee cooling while the night plays on. Sharing every chorus, sharing every silence. In this tiny room, the world is gone. If love is in the making, let it start right here. Roses, music, you so near. You tap time on the sugar jar, eyes half closed, you sway. I trace hearts in the spilt sweet grains, then brush your hand away. Too late, your laughter rings above the tune, soft and suddenly shy. You say, sing the next part with me, and I forget to be quiet. Roses on the table, melody between us, coffee cooling while the night plays on. Sharing every chorus, sharing every silence. In this tiny room, the world is gone. If love is in the making, let it start right here. Roses runs through mine. I keep finding reasons to ask for one song more. Roses on the table, melody between us, empty cups and still I linger on, sharing every chorus, sharing every silence, till the final gentle yawn of dawn. If love is in the making, let it start right here. Roses, music, you so near. Sun slips in through the curtained glass. You laugh once and the quiet cracks. Mugs on the table, little chip white moons. Your hand finds mine in this slow late morning room. Love in the air like coffee steam, rising up between you and me, curling, turning, soft and sweet. Can't quite hold it, but it feels complete. Love in the air like coffee steam, warming everything in reach. You stir sugar in a tiny swirl, tell a small story about your world. I watch your mouth more than your eyes, every easy sentence like sunlight in disguise. Love in the air like coffee steam, rising up between you and me, curling, turning, soft and sweet. Can't quite hold it, but it feels complete. Love in the air like coffee steam, warming everything in reach. We don't rush the day, let the minutes drift. Every stolen glance, a quiet little gift. If this is all we ever keep, I'd still call it a dream. Just you and me, and love like coffee steam. Love in the air like coffee steam, rising up between you and me, curling, turning, soft and sweet. Can't quite hold it, but it feels complete. Love in the air like coffee steam, warming everything in reach. Little vase by the window, 3 shy roses leaning in. Lipstick on a coffee cup, your half-forgotten grin. You laugh about nothing, I tuck that sound away, like sugar on the saucer for some rainy day. Roses and smiles, they stay when the door swings closed. Roses and smiles, they bloom in the hush. I know when the chairs are stacked, the lights go black. Your melody is there, my friend. Some tunes keep dancing after the song ends. Napkin with a crooked heart, you doodled while you talked. I still hear your humming line in echoes of your walk. You said, see you someday. after the song ends. And smiles, they stay when the door swings closed. Roses and smiles, they bloom in the hush. I know when the night grows thin and the world pretends it's silence round the bending bend. Your melody is there, my friend. Some tunes keep dancing after the song. Coffee covering on the table, newspaper folded in two, windows cracked open to April. I wasn't looking for you. Sun on the floor like a carpet, shoes by the front door askew, radio humming some standard. Then you were there in the room. Love came quiet on a Sunday afternoon, like steam from the kettle rising through the living room. No grand entrance, just your shoulder next to mine. Love came quiet, changed the color of the time. You laughed at the joke in the comics, said you could use one more day. I watched your hand trace a circle right on the edge of my plate. You didn't plan on staying, I didn't plan to insist, but silence settled around us, soft as that first careful kiss. Love came quiet on a Sunday afternoon, like steam from the kettle rising through the living room. No grand entrance, just your shoulder next to mine. Love came quiet, changed the color of the time. No fireworks, no headlines, just your head on my chest, breathing in time. If someone asked when it started, I'd point to that slow, simple light. Love came quiet on a Sunday afternoon, like steam from the kettle rising through the living room. No grand entrance, just your shoulder next to mine. Love came quiet, and I'm so glad it arrived on time. Your hand on my wrist, coat on the back of the chair, sugar spoon stuck in the saucer, steam curling into the air. So let the candle burn a little lower, let the record spin one one circle more. If we leave now, this spell is over. So darling, can we linger at this door? Hold this moment just a little longer than before. Your laugh in the glass, catching the gold of the light. Street sound soft at the window, we're waiting out in the night. So let the candle burn a little lower. Let the record spin one circle more. If we leave now, this spell is over. So darling, can we linger at this door? Hold this moment just a little longer than before. We'll pay the check in a minute someday. Promise I'll find my code. But the way your eyes forget the time keeps catching in my throat. So let the candle burn a little lower. Let the record spin one circle more. If we leave now, this spell is over. So darling, can we linger at this door? Hold this moment just a little longer than before. Just a little longer, just a little longer than before. Red roses on the table, steam curling from our tea. Your hand near, not touching, still saying everything to me. In this shared silence, every soft breath feels like truth. Red roses between us, open like we used to. We don't need the perfect line, just your eyes meeting mine. In this quiet, close and kind, I hear your heart reply. Loose threads on your sweater, you laugh but you don't speak. I trace the fading sunlight, climbing slowly up your cheek. In this shared silence, every soft breath feels like truth. Red roses between us, open like we used to. We don't need the perfect line, just your eyes meeting mine. In this quiet, close and kind, I hear your heart reply. Maybe words would break it, this small and glowing room. So let the moment stay here, like petals that never bloom too soon. In this shared silence, every soft breath feels like truth. Red roses between us, open like we used to. We don't need the perfect line, just your eyes meeting Quiet corner, chip white cup, steam curls up like a secret I once kept. You stir sugar, I stir nerves. Tiny spoon makes little circles in my chest. Love in a single cup of coffee. Roses pressed between the pages of the night. Every note you hum just pours right through me, turning bitter little sips into light. If this is all we ever are, one small table, borrowed star, I'll stay here drinking you till closing time. Two tired roses in a jar, slouching soft but still they lean towards you. Piano in the corner finds your name in every chord like it somehow always knew. Love in a single cup of coffee. Roses pressed between the pages of the night. Every note you hum just pours right through me, turning bitter little sips into light. If this is all we ever are, one small table, faded star, I'll stay here drinking you till closing time. You laugh and the saucer trembles, little ripples in the dark. I taste cinnamon and questions on the rim your fingers mark. If morning steals this magic, leaves the chairs all stacked above, will I still hear this cafe echo with our love? Love in a single cup of coffee. Roses pressed between the pages of the night. Every note you hum just pours right through me, turning bitter little sips into light. If this is all we ever are, one small table, borrowed star, I'll stay here drinking you till closing time. You slid into the corner seat, hat tip low, eyes on me. Steam from my cup kissed your cheek, as shy as you could be. Red roses on the table in a little chip glass jar. You said, hope this isn't too much, like you didn't know how sweet you are. Red roses on the table, making all the chatter fade. Who knew an old cafe bloom could turn my whole heart this shade? Sugar spoon stirred slow and round, you joked your hands were shaking. Petals brushing coffee glass jar. You said, hope this isn't too much, like you didn't know how sweet you are. Red roses on the table, making all the chatter fade. Who knew an old cafe bloom could turn my whole heart this shade? Maybe they'll wilt by Monday, maybe they'll last the week. But I'll still taste that Sunday every time my cheeks go pink. Red roses on the table in a little chipped glass jar. You reach for the check in my hand like you're pocketing one more star. Red roses on the table in this small familiar place. All I really needed was the smile behind that face. Steam on the window, 2 cups, 1 table. You laugh, I tremble, ink on a napkin, scribbled heart. Love notes in the lamplight, drifting slow across the room. Your smile in the soft shine turns my shy into a bloom. Love notes in the lamplight, every glance a little tune. We're swaying in the quiet, like it's just us and the moon. Clock hands are lazy, street sounds fading. Your hand near mine now, air feels sweeter when you speak. Love notes in the lamplight, drifting slow across the room. Your smile in the soft shine turns my shy into a bloom. Love notes in the lamplight, every glance a little tune. We're swaying in the quiet, like it's just us and the moon. Little whispers in the warm night, every heartbeat writing your name. Love notes in the lamplight, drifting slow across the room. Your smile in the soft shine turns my shy into a bloom. Love notes in the lamplight, every glance a little tune. We're swaying in the quiet, like it's just us and the moon. Love notes in the lamplight, and I'm drifting, drifting to you. Little cafe on the corner, raincoat dripping by the door. You sit down and smooth your napkin like you've done this all before. Roses in my coffee cup, sugar on your quiet smile, stirring up a little courage, let it linger for a while. Roses in my coffee cup, laughing soft at nothing much, every sip a shade of heaven, every glance a gentle touch. You trace circles on the saucer while I steal a steady look. Steam is curling up between us like a line from some old book. Roses in my coffee cup, sugar on your quiet smile, stirring up a little courage, let it linger for a while. Roses in my coffee cup, blooming in this tiny place. I could spend 1,000 mornings growing older in your face. Maybe love is this simple, just a table set for two, half a rose beside the spoon, and the world reduced to you. Roses in my coffee cup, sugar on your quiet smile. If this feeling lasts forever, we can sit here all the while. Roses in my coffee cup, side by side and heart to heart. Every quiet blooming moment is the start of one sweet start. Little cup of steam between us, window catching late afternoon. You lean back and hum a chorus, I'm lost in the sway of the room. Crimson petals cradled in my fingers, soft as the air around your laugh. Your eyes follow every little rhythm, like time took a table in the back. Here with you, holding roses while the world drifts out of view. Every note just composes another way to fall into you. In this small, shining moment, every future feels brand new. Here with you, holding roses, hearing life in every tune. Sugar on the rim of your whisper, you tap out a beat on the chair. We share quiet secrets in the spaces between melodies floating in the air. Here with you, holding roses while the world drifts out of view. Every note just composes another way to fall into you. In this small, shining moment, every future feels brand new. Here with you, holding roses, hearing life in every tune. just composes another way to fall into you. In this warm little corner, every wish is coming true. Here with you, holding roses, I hear hope in every tune with you. With you. Little spoon, crooked smile, steam curls up, stays a while. Your hands wrap round porcelain and me. You tilt your head, I forget what the hurry was, and yet every tick of the clock feels free. Cup on the saucer, your thumb on the rim. You laugh at nothing and I lean in. Sugar dissolving, so do my doubts. And these tiny, tender, quiet shout-outs to love in the margins, love in the in-betweens. You stir your coffee and you stir my dreams. Crumbs on the napkin, shared slice, you steal the cherry. Think twice, then place it right under my nose. Hey, your foot finds mine under the chair, like it always meant to be there. Suddenly every soft thing glows. Cup on the saucer, your thumb on the rim. You hum a story and I fall in. Sugar dissolving, so do my doubts. And these tiny, tender, quiet shout-outs to love in the margins, love in the in-betweens. You sip your coffee and you sip my dreams. Oh, we don't need a grand confession, just the check between us two. A scribbled heart beside your name and the smile that says me too. Cup on the saucer, your thumb on the rim. You say one more and my world says when. Sugar dissolving, so do my doubts. And these tiny, tender, quiet shout-outs to love in the margins, love in the in-betweens. You reach for my hand and refill my dreams. You stir your cup, tiny storm in porcelain. You tap the spoon 3 times and let it spin. You steal my napkin, draw a crooked little heart. Laugh at your own line and my whole day restarts. It's the sugar on the saucer dripping in the afternoon. It's your hand that finds my fingers like it's always known the route. Every quiet, clumsy moment is the reason I hang around. love gets loud. You read the news, mouth the headlines, roll your eyes. You pass the page, circle some old bookshop prize. You say someday like it's something we can taste. I watch the sunlight turn your freckles into grace. It's the sugar on the saucer dripping in the afternoon. It's your hand that finds my fingers like it's always known the route. Every quiet, clumsy moment is the reason I hang around. All these small, small things are how love gets loud. Steam on the window, you trace our names in loops. Take a tiny sip, leave your lipstick on my spoon. If this is all we ever have, I think it might be enough. Just a corner table and this ordinary love. It's the sugar on the saucer dripping in the afternoon. It's your hand that finds my fingers like it's always known the route. Every quiet, clumsy moment is the reason I hang around. All these small, small things are how love gets loud. Steam on the window, snow on the sill, your scarf on my chair, time standing still. Red roses crowded in a chipped old vase. You laugh at my stories with that soft half grace. Red roses in December, coffee cooling in our hands. All the world is turning silver, but here the air is warm as plans. If tomorrow stays uncertain, let this evening never end. Red roses in December, across the table, my oldest friend. Gloves in your pocket, cold on your cheeks. We talk like it's nothing, then fall quiet for weeks. You stir the sugar like you're drawing a line, then cross it so gently when your fingers brush mine. Red roses in December, coffee cooling in our hands. All the world is turning silver, but here the air is warm as plans. If tomorrow stays uncertain, let this evening never end. Red roses in December, across the table, my almost then. You say it's getting late, but you don't stand. You trace a little circle on the back of my hand. Outside December, coffee cooling in our hands. All the world is turning silver, but here the air is warm as plants. If tomorrow fades to memory, I'll remember this instead. Red roses in December, your laugh, your eyes are winter You slipped in like the late lunch crowd, coat on a chair, eyes on the ground, steam from my cup curled up around your face. Time took a breath and slowed inside this place. Love came in quiet, like a little melody, humming at the edges of my memory. Nothing too certain, nothing I could see. Love came in quiet, like a little melody. You asked me, is this seat free? Soft small words fell in harmony, laughs in the corner plates gently keeping time. Somehow your smile found its way into mine. Love came in quiet, like a little melody, humming at the edges of my memory, tapping on the table, easy and carefree. Love came in quiet, like a little melody. Years later now, when the chairs are stacked away, I still hear that first hello drift across my day. Some song shout, ours just softly grew from a whispered tune to a life with you. Love came in quiet, like a little melody, humming at the edges of my memory. Nothing too certain, then suddenly it's we. Love came in quiet, like a little melody. Little table by the window, porcelain cups gone cold. You trace circles on the saucer, like a story never told. Roses leaning in the lamplight, petals open, colored wine. You don't say a single word, still I read you line by line. Roses in the quiet, candlelight between our hands. In this shared unspoken moment, I feel more than language can. fragile tune. We don't have to break the silence for my heart to answer you. Wax drifting down in ribbons, time melting where we sit, shadows dancing on the sugar jar, our secrets lit by it. Your eyes soften when you catch me watching all your careful moves in the hush between our heartbeats. Every doubt is gently proved. Roses in the quiet candlelight between our hands. In this shared unspoken moment, I feel more than language can. Roses in the quiet, breathing out a fragile tune. We don't have to break the silence for my heart to answer you. Let the night keep all our sentences. Let the flame write what we mean. Every pause a little promise, falling soft, falling clean. Roses in the quiet candlelight between our hands. In this shared unspoken moment, I feel more than language can. Roses in the quiet, breathing out a fragile tune. Hold this gentle golden in silence while I fall in love with you. Steam on the glass, tiny spoon on porcelain rings. Yellow light on your lashes, you smile instead of speaking. Sugar packs folded, your hand almost touching mine. Hair so easy between us, like it's always been this quiet time. Soft as the song in the corner, we're talking in the spaces between. Every glance writes a line, every sigh a harmony. We don't say a single word, but I know where I belong. You lean in, I understand. Love is trading hearts, soft as the song. Crowd hums around us, chairs slide, someone laughs too loud. You stir your coffee, tracing circles while you cloud my mind. Napkin doodles, little hearts you never mean to show. One look lingers too long and tells me everything I need to know. Soft as the song in the corner, we're talking in the spaces between. Every glance writes a line, every sigh a harmony. We don't say a single word, but I know where I belong. You lean in, I understand. Love is trading hearts. a song. Coat on the back of your chair, steam curling up from our cups. You laugh and the room disappears. Time slows down, but it's enough. Red roses in your hands, still cool from the evening air. Red roses in your hands, like all of my heart placed there. Hold them like you hold my gaze, soft and steady where you stand. Every promise I don't say. Red roses in your hands. You brush a petal aside, thumbs stain the faintest of pink. You say you're not used to this kind. I say, just don't let them sink. Red roses in your hands, still cool from the evening air. Red roses in your hands, like all of my heart placed there. If they fade with morning light, you will still be all I plan. So I leave what words can't write. Red roses in your stain on the table, your sugar spoon. Steam paints a halo around your mood. You laugh at nothing, I laugh too soon. Love starts quiet in an afternoon. Between sips, something lingers on your lip. A little pause before we speak makes my heartbeat slip. In this cup, in this room, all the world feels small and new. Between sips, I fall a little more for you. Your hand on the saucer, tray circles slow. You ask about my stories on days I don't show. The window fogs over, but your eyes stay clear. this corner every year. Between sips, something lingers on your lip. Little pause before we speak makes my heartbeat slip. In this cup, in this room, all the world feels small and new. Between sips, I fall a little more for you. Maybe it's the cream softening our guard. Maybe it's the quiet making falling easy, not hard. If this is how it starts, over porcelain and heat, refill my heart every time we meet. Between sips, something lingers on your lip. Little pause before we speak makes my heartbeat slip. In this cup, in this room, all the world turned down but you. Between sips, I fall a little more, it's true. Tea on the table, shadows long and kind, roses in a chipped glass, leaning to the light. You hum in the kitchen, bare feet on cool tile. Every little quiet thing makes my heart smile. Here in the late afternoon, roses breathing in the room. Nothing grand, just you and me, soft as talking to a dream. I don't need a single sign to know that I'm alright. In this quiet happiness, in this late light. Dust in the sunbeams, dancing slow and small. Newspaper half folded, laughing at it all. Your hand finds my shoulder like it always knew. Every color in this day gets warmer next to you. Here in the late afternoon, roses breathing in the room. Nothing grand, just you and me, soft as talking to a dream. I don't need a single sign to know that I'm alright. In this quiet happiness, in this late light. Maybe the world can race outside. Let it rain. I'll take these seconds stretched out wide, petals open, never ask why. Just like my heart, just like my heart tonight. Here in the late afternoon, roses breathing in the room. Nothing grand, just you and me, soft as talking to a dream. I don't need a single sign to know that I'm alright. In this quiet happiness, in this late light. So late, so late. Low light on porcelain cups, steam curls up like a sigh. You lean back, laugh at something small, and the band just shuffles by. Trumpet finds a tender note, piano answers in reply. Every turn of every phrase feels like you and I hear love in every melody, every rise, every gentle fall. In the hush between the notes, I swear I hear you call. Soft and sweet like a secret word only we can understand. I hear love in every melody when your fingers brush my hand. Your coat slips off of your shoulder, you smooth it, trying not to blush. A cymbal sways like a heartbeat, keeping time with our quieter rush. The singer leans on a velvet line, lets it linger in the air. I can taste our future moments in the harmony we share. I hear love in every melody, every rise, every gentle fall. In the hush between the notes, I swear I hear you call. Soft and sweet like a secret word only we can understand. I hear love in every melody when your fingers brush my hand. Maybe it's the hour, your eyes. Maybe love was always humming, I just never heard it right. I hear love in every melody, every rise, every gentle fall. In the hush between the notes, I swear I hear you call. Soft and sweet like a secret word where we stand. Tiny cafe table, two chipped cups of wine. You push the flowers toward me, say I had to make you mine. Soft red petals trembling every time you laugh. Piano in the corner playing slow and half. Roses on the table, music in the air. Your fingers tracing circles on my wrist like you don't care. If the world keeps turning, we can let it spin away. Sharing songs and roses at our little cafe. You hum along so softly to a tune you almost know. I watch your lips catch sunlight, then let the moment go. You ask me for a love song, nothing grand, just true. I sing low and slightly clumsy, but every word's for you. Oh, roses on the table, music in the air. Your fingers tracing circles on my wrist like you don't care. If the world keeps turning, we can let it spin away. sharing songs and roses at our little cafe. Sugar on your saucer, crumbs on my sleeve. You say, promise me a chorus that never has to leave. I answer with a whisper that hangs between us two. I'll keep writing tiny love notes to sing across to you. Roses on the table, music in the air, your fingers tracing circles on my wrist like you don't care. If the lights stop glowing, we'll still softly sway, sharing songs and roses at our little cafe. Tiny table, 2 chip cups, steam curls dancing between us. Your laugh leans over the sugar. There's a rose drawn on your napkin, petals crooked, sweet and honest, like the way you say my name. Roses, roses in your smile, blooming slow, staying a while. I can feel the melody folding softly into me. When the last note fades tonight, in the quiet, in the light, your roses, your smile, this memory will hum on after the song ends. Window rain on the glass, rhythm taps its little chorus to the tune under your breath. You just grin, I'll remember this. Every sugar packet tower, every almost spilled confession. Roses, roses in your smile, blooming slow, staying a while. I can feel the melody folding softly into me. When the last note fades tonight, in the quiet, in the light, your roses, your smile, this memory will hum on after the song ends. Mug on the table, sun on the floor. Your laugh still lingers by the open door. Curtains breathing in and out so slow. I taste your name in every glow. Love in the air like steam rising from the morning cup. Tiny clouds between us curling, never quite enough. Sweet and bright it hangs in the quiet kitchen light. Love in the air like steam, and it's gonna hold me through the night. drift away. Love in the air like steam rising from the morning cup. Tiny clouds between us curling, never quite enough. Sweet and bright it hangs in the quiet kitchen light. Love in the air like steam, and it's gonna hold me through the night. Maybe you're downtown chasing some new dream. Still I'm here smiling at this curling cream. Every smoky swirl draws your face so clear. Feels like you just stepped out of here. Love in the air like steam rising from the morning cup. Tiny clouds between us curling, never quite enough. Sweet and bright it hangs in the quiet kitchen light. Love in the air like steam, and I'll keep breathing you in through tonight. You showed up like weather, bare feet, paperback in your hand. Kettle on the counter, steam curling like a slow brass band. Sun leaned on the window, dust dancing over your hair. You laughed at something small, and the whole room pulled up a chair. Love slipped in on a Sunday afternoon, quiet as a shadow in the living room. Didn't knock, didn't shout, just settled in and stretched out. Love slipped in on a Sunday, soft and slow, between the coffee and the old talk show. I almost missed the tune. Love slipped in on a Sunday afternoon. You hummed through the dishes, tap, tap rhythm on the porcelain rim. I folded all the towels just to stand a step closer to you again. The clock forgot to bother, time loosened up its tie. Your shoulder touched my shoulder like a secret you were learning to try. Love slipped in on a Sunday afternoon, quiet as a shadow in the living room. Didn't knock, didn't shout, just settled in and stretched out. Love slipped in on a Sunday, soft and slow, between the coffee and the old talk show. I almost missed the tune. Love slipped in on a Sunday afternoon. Funny how forever can wander in, wearing old blue jeans, car keys on the table, soft sweater at the seams. No big revelation, just you reaching for my hand, and my heart counting softly like a small town swinging band. Oh, my love slipped in on a Sunday afternoon, quiet as a shadow in the living room. Didn't knock, didn't shout, just settled in and stretched out. Love slipped in on a Sunday, soft and slow, between the coffee and the old talk show. I almost missed the tune. Love slipped in on a Sunday afternoon. Mm-hmm. Teacup rings on the table, lipstick stain going cold. Your hand plays with the sugar spoon like you got nowhere to go. Streetcar hum in the distance, coat still hung by the door. You say we should get going soon. I just lean in a little more. So stay one more minute in my arms. Let the clock hands lose their charm. Let the server clear the chairs, draw the blinds, kill the lights. Just one more minute in my arms tonight. Napkin folded like a secret, crumbled under your thumb. You're laughing at an old story, though you know how it ends, everyone. Outside the windows are yawning, chairs turned upside down, but here your shadow on my shoulder feels like the center of town. So stay one more minute in my arms. Let tomorrow wait out in the dark. Let the dishes clink and stack. Let the keys find the lock. Just one more minute while the world walks past the clock. If I let you stand, you'll vanish into trains and tired shoes, into lists and crowded hallways, into everything but you. So I trace slow circles on your wrist, like I'm tying you to now. If this night is only borrowed, let us overdraw. So stay one more minute in my arms. Let the night forget who we are. Let the last song softly fade. Let them turn up the broom. Just one more minute in this little corner room. Steam on the window, 2 cups cooling by the bed. You lean on the doorway, smile saying everything you never said. Red roses in the quiet, breathing color into our hush. Every petal feels like trying, every moment feels like trust. We don't have to fill a room with talking, I just listen till you're breathing next to mine. Red roses in the quiet, let the silence draw the line. Your hand finds my shoulder, soft as sunlight through the blinds. You trace little circles, I can almost see the thoughts inside your mind. Red roses in the quiet, breathing color into our hush. Every petal feels like trying, every moment feels like trust. We don't have to fill the room with talking, I just listen till you're breathing the silence draw the line. Every word we never say gathers gently on the floor, like the leaves from that bouquet, soft and brave, asking for more. Red roses in the quiet, breathing color into our hush. Every petal feels like trying, every moment feels like trust. We don't have to fill the room with talking, I just listen to your breathing next to mine. Red roses in the quiet, you and I, between the lines. Steam curls up from a chipped white cup. You laugh and stir the sugar slow. A single rose leans against the saucer like it knows what I'm afraid to show. Roses in my coffee, melody in porcelain. Every little note you play finds my heartbeat again. If this song keeps playing, I might let the truth begin. Roses in my coffee and love drifting in. Your fingers dance over faded ivory, old tune, but it feels brand new. Smoke in the light draws halos around you, like even the air is in love too. Roses in my coffee, melody in porcelain. Every little note you play finds my heartbeat again. If this song keeps playing, I might let the truth begin. Roses in my coffee and love drifting in. You hold that last chord just a little too long. I hold my breath on the edge of a song. Your smile says stay, though you never speak. One sip, one rose, and my knees go weak. Roses in my coffee, melody in porcelain. Every little note you play finds my heartbeat again. If this night keeps swaying, I'll fall where your hands have been. Roses in my coffee and love settling in. You slide into the corner seat, hat tip low, that crooked grin. Steam curls up from your cup of heat, and my heart just leans right in. Red roses across the table, 12 little secrets in bloom. You don't say a word, but darling, they brighten up this room. Red roses across the table, silk ribbon tied in a bow. I laugh. You're a terrible gambler. You bet on my heart and it shows. You brush crumbs off my china plate, joke about our fancy feast. Sugar spills, you say that's fate. I say it's you at least. Red roses across the table, perfume and coffee entwined. You tap out a tune on the saucer, keeping time with my wandering mind. Red roses across the table, no need for a grand debut. This little bloom of a moment is plenty of love from you. Outside the world is rushing, coats and collars, wind and rain. Here it's candlelight and hush, and your hand tracing my name. Red roses across the table, petals like blush on my cheek. You say I was never this tender. I say just don't lose the streak. Red roses across the table, waiter just smiles as he goes. If this is how love first whispers, send more of those red, red roses. Oh, send more of those red, red roses. Steam curls up from a chip blue cup. You laugh and the whole room slows. Ink on a napkin, crooked little heart folded by your restless hands. Love notes in the lamplight, drifting through the small talk, soft and low. Every sideways smile you send feels like something only we both know. Wearing drops of gold, street outside just fades to blur. You tap the table in an easy sway, like you're tracing how my name might sound. Love notes in the lamplight, floating over teacups, sugar smoke. Every glance you almost give spells a promise wrapped inside a joke. Chair, I'm reading every little pause you leave, like a secret underlined for me. Circling in the hush before we go. Every quiet word you choose writes a story only we could know. Two coffee cups in a crooked line, steam dancing like it knows us. You stir your sugar, say you're fine. Coffee cups and quiet smiles, soft as roses in June. Side by side we stay a while, world on pause in this room. Every laugh a little brighter, every heartbeat in style. Life feels lighter, oh, for miles and miles, with coffee cups and quiet smiles. Single rose in a chipped glass vase, petals blushing at your gaze. Your hand brushes against mine once, turns the morning into praise. Coffee cups and quiet smiles, soft as roses in June. Side by side we stay a while, world on pause in this room. Every laugh a little brighter, every heartbeat in style. Life feels lighter, oh, for miles and miles, with coffee cups and quiet smiles. Who could guess that something simple could make the whole day start anew? One rose, two cups, one small table, and all my tomorrows pouring through you. Coffee cups and quiet smiles, soft as roses in June. Side by side we stay a while, world on pause in this room. Every laugh a little brighter, every heartbeat in style. Love tastes sweeter, stays a little while, in coffee cups and quiet smile. Steam on the window, two cups between us, your fingers tracing little hearts in the foam. Harassed by the sugar, three tired roses. I pick them up smiling, make a bouquet of our own. Holding roses in this cafe light, you start humming that song I like. Every note feels like it knows my name. Holding roses, letting time slide by, your laugh dancing with the lullaby. I could stay forever in this frame. Outside it's raining, inside we're swaying. Napkins as coasters, crumbs on the porcelain plate. You tap the table right where the beat lands. I press a pedal into my notebook page. Holding roses in this cafe light, you start humming that song I like. Every note feels like it knows my name. Holding roses, letting time slide by, your laugh dancing with the lullaby. I could stay back again, holding roses in this cafe light. You start humming that song I like. Every note feels like it knows my name. Holding roses soaking in this tune, warm as sunlight in a crowded room. I could stay forever in this frame. Steam on your glasses, you laugh and wipe them clean. Crooked little saucer under cups of tangerine. You steal my silver spoon just to watch me search. Your fingers find my wrist like they've lived here first. Love is sugar on the rim, tiny crystals catching light. Just the way you say my name in the middle of a bite. It's the crumbs we never sweep, the stories in your grin. All these small and shining things. Love is sugar on the rim. You tilt the chair back, danger in a lazy arc. Trace hearts in the foam, tiny galaxies of dark. You push your book to me, read this line out loud. I stumble on the words and you look so proud. Love is sugar on the rim, tiny crystals catching light. Just the way you stir your drink, slow circles through the quiet. It's the napkins filled with notes, your thumb against my chin. All these small and shining things. Love is sugar on the rim. You say, stay for one more, like it's just a pour of tea. But the clock forgets to move when your knee leans into me. Oh, outside, the day keeps changing. In here it softly stays, warm as your hand in mine. Love is sugar on the rim, tiny crystals catching light. All the ordinary sparks turn to fireworks tonight. From the record's gentle hiss to the coffee on your lips, every quiet golden thing. Love is sugar on the rim. Every quiet golden thing. Love is sugar on the rim. Steam on the window, snow on the sill. your scarf on my chair, time standing still, one chipped white cup, your hands over mine, red roses on the table, leaning in a candlelight, red roses in December by this little corner seat. I taste you in the coffee, sugar on your breath, so sweet. Darling, let the world keep spinning past the frosted glass outside. Red roses in December, you and I just stay inside. You laugh in a whisper, so soft it feels like prayer. Your thumb finds the headline, says the whole wide world out there. But here it's cream and coffee, your sleeve brushing my sleeve. A petal falls between us like it never wants to leave. Red roses in December by this little corner seat. I taste you in the coffee, sugar on your breath, so sweet. Darling, let the world keep spinning past the frosted glass outside. Red roses in December, you and I just stay inside. Maybe years will scatter like footprints in the snow. Oh, but I'll remember winter, the warmest one I know. Your laugh, the cup, the flowers, your hand wrapped around mine. Red roses on a dark night, making summer out of time. Red roses in December by this little corner seat. I taste you in the coffee, sugar on your breath, so sweet. Darling, let the world keep spinning past the frosted glass outside. Red roses in December, you and I just stay inside. You walked in on the offbeat coach, still catching little drops of rain. Smell like Sunday and old records, like you'd been here all the same. Love came in quiet like a melody, humming at the edges of my day. Nothing too certain, just a gentle key, falling into place in a tender swinging way. Love came in quiet like a melody, and now I hear it every time you say my name. You laughed over chipped white china, steam drew halos in the window glass. You tapped time on your coffee cup, as if we'd shared 100 days gone past. Yeah, love came in quiet like a melody, humming at the edges of my day. Nothing too certain, just a gentle key, falling into place in a tender swinging way. Love came in quiet like a melody, and now I hear it every time you say my name. Soft as a rhyme at the end of a line, you settled down in the space, I'd say. Yeah, didn't see you coming, didn't read a sign, but suddenly the room felt bravely brave. Oh, our love came in quiet like a melody, humming at the edges of my day. Nothing too certain, just a gentle key falling into place in a tender swinging way. Love came in quiet like a melody, and now this little tune is ours to play. You pass me the sugar and that little half smile, roses in a chipped glass on our tabletop exile. Candlelight flickers on your wrist, on your sleeve. You tap out a rhythm, you pretend you'll never leave. Roses in the quiet, candle low between our hands. We don't have to name it, we both understand. Shared silence like a secret only hearts can read tonight. Roses in the quiet, you and I in borrowed light. Steam curls from your coffee like a thought you won't say. Your knee brushes my knee, then politely slips away. Outside there's a city, but it's distant and dim. All that really matters is this booth and you and dim. Roses in the quiet, candlelight between our hands. We don't have to name it, we both understand. Shared silence like a secret only hearts can read tonight. Roses in the quiet, you and I in borrowed light. Steam on the window, sugar spoon resting slow. You're laughing to your teacup, and I already know. A record hums in the corner, old melody worn and kind. You look up over the rim, reading my heart inside my eyes. Soft as the song in the background, that's how you're touching my soul. We don't have to say it out loud, every glance already knows. Love in the clink of the glasses, love in the quiet between. Soft as the song in the background, you're singing everything to me. Street noise fades at the doorway, lamplight halos your hair, your hand drifting toward mine. Half an inch of open air, soft as the song in the background. That's how you're touching my soul. We don't have to say it out loud. Every glance already knows. Love in the clink of the glasses, love in the quiet between. Soft as a song in the background, you're singing everything to me. Words would only wake it, scare the sweetness from the room. Let the small talk fade and let the night stay out of tune. Your smile says I'm staying, mine says please don't ever leave. Between the low, low trumpet, you breathe my name into the steam. Soft as a song in the background, that's how you're touching my soul. We don't have to say it out loud. Every glance already knows. Love in the clink of the glasses, love in the quiet between. Soft as a song in the background, you're singing everything to me. Red roses and waiting hands, steam curls from our coffee cups. You laugh and the whole room leans just a little closer to us. Red roses and waiting hands, like they always knew my name. You don't rush, you just let them land on my fingers, soft and plain. All this quiet, all this calm, all this loving where we stand in the lamplight in your arms. Red roses and waiting hands. Your thumb traces my knuckles, slow circles, staying shy. Petals brush the tabletop, I forget the world outside. Red roses and waiting hands, like they always knew my name. You don't rush, you just let them land on my fingers, soft and plain. All this quiet, all this calm, all this loving where we stand in the lamplight in your arms. Red roses and waiting hands. Tiny table by the window, steam rising from your cup. You laugh into your collar, and I can't quite drink this up. Sugar packet torn in half, you trace circles on the rim. I pretend to read the menu while the room goes quiet then. Love blooming between coffee cups, slow like cream swirling through. Every sip pulling me closer to the way you look at me, then look away too. Love blooming between coffee cups, soft as your hand on mine. In this low little light and the hush of the room, you lean in and bend the time. You talk about your hometown, how the winters bite and sting. I stir a spoon for comfort just to hide my trembling. Your sleeve brushes my wrist like a question shy and new. Outside traffic hums and blurs, inside it's only you. Love blooming between coffee cups, slow like cream swirling through. Every sip pulling me closer to the way you look at me, then look away too. Love blooming between coffee cups, soft as your hand on mine. In this low little light and the hush of the room, you lean in and bend the time. You say, should we stay a little longer? I say I could stay all night. And the clock above the counter starts pretending it's polite. Love blooming between coffee cups, slow like cream swirling through. Every sip tasting like maybe like a promise hiding in the view. Love blooming between coffee cups, soft as your hand on mine. In this low little light where the whole world shrinks, your smile says you're already mine. Steam on the window, half-finished cup by my hand. Roses on the table, leaning like they understand. Shadows climbing slowly up the old blue wall. Your sweater on the chair back, I hear you down the hall. Roses in the late light, soft as every word you say. Nothing big, just this quiet. Let the little worries fade away. I never knew that ordinary could feel this right. Roses and you and the late afternoon light. Dust in the sunlight, dancing where the curtains part. You stir up the sugar, smile like you know my heart. Radio in the kitchen, playing something low. You laugh at the wrong line, I never wanna go. Roses in the late light, soft as every word you say. Nothing big, just this quiet. Let the little worries fade away. I never knew that ordinary could feel this right. Roses and you. and the late afternoon light. Maybe the world keeps turning too fast. Out there they're chasing some future or past. Here in this moment we're perfectly small, and I don't mind at all. Roses in the late light, soft as every word you say. Breathing in this stillness, let the little troubles drift away. I never knew that ordinary could shine this bright. Roses in you, in the late afternoon. Cup of coffee cooling in my hand, lazy little tune from the corner band. You lean closer, whisper just my name, and suddenly the song don't sound the same. I hear love in every melody, every rise and every fall. Every little turn of harmony feels like you calling through it all. In the quiet between the phrases, in the softest sweet refrain, I hear love in every melody, and it's whispering your name. Your name. Trumpet climbing like a hopeful sigh. Your fingers tap the table, keeping time. Laughter drifting through the amber air, but all I really hear is how you care. I hear love in every melody, every rise and every fall. Every little turn of harmony feels like you calling through it all. In the shimmer of gentle changes, in the notes that barely stay, I hear love in every melody, and it carries me away, so far away. Maybe it's the way you smile on the second beat, or the way your shadow sways across my feet. But suddenly the simple tune is brighter than before, like every chord has found a heart to play for. I hear love in every melody, every rise and every fall. Every little turn of harmony feels like you holding through it all. As the night leans into silence and the final echoes fade, I hear love in every melody, and it's you in every phrase. Little corner table, two chip cups between our hands. You hum along so softly to that old familiar band. Your scarf slips off your shoulder, I laugh and tuck it back. You slide a rose across the saucer, red against the napkin stack. Roses on the table, melody between us, coffee cooling while the night plays on. Sharing every chorus, sharing every silence. In this tiny room, the world is gone. If love is in the making, let it start right here. Roses, music, you so near. You tap time on the sugar jar, eyes half closed, you sway. I trace hearts in the spilled sweet grains, then brush your hand away. Too late, your laughter rings above the tune, soft, then suddenly shy. You say, sing the next part with me, and I forget to be quiet. Roses on the table, melody between us, coffee cooling while the night plays on. Sharing every chorus, sharing every silence. In this tiny room, the world is gone. If love is in the making, let it start right here. Roses, music, you so near. Outside, chairs are stacked in twos. They dim the lights, they sweep the floor. But here, where your voice threads through mine, I keep finding reasons to ask for one song more. Roses on the table, melody between us, empty cups and still I linger on. Sharing every chorus, sharing every silence, till the final gentle yawn of dawn. If love is in the making, let it start right here. Roses, you so near. Sun slips in through the curtain glass. You laugh once in the quiet cracks. Mugs on the table, little chip white moons. Your hand finds mine in this slow late morning room. Love in the air like coffee steam, rising up between you and me. Curling, turning, soft and sweet. Can't quite hold it, but it feels complete. Love in the air like coffee steam, warming everything in reach. You stir sugar in a tiny swirl, tell a small story about your world. I watch your mouth more than your eyes, every easy sentence like sunlight in disguise. Love in the air like coffee steam, rising up between you and me. Curling, turning, soft and sweet. Can't quite hold it, but it feels complete. Love in the air like coffee steam, warming everything in reach. We don't rush the day, let the minutes drift. Every stolen glance a quiet quiet little gift. If this is all we ever keep, I'd still call it a dream. Just you and me, and love like coffee steam. Love in the air like coffee steam, rising up between you and me, curling, turning, soft and sweet. Can't quite hold it, but it feels complete. Love in the air like coffee steam. Little vase by the window, 3 shy roses leaning in. Lipstick on a coffee cup, your half-forgotten grin. You laugh about nothing, I tuck that sound away, like sugar on the saucer for some rainy day. Roses and smiles, they stay when the door swings closed. Roses and smiles, they bloom in the hush, I know. When the chairs are stacked and the lights go black, your melody is there, my friend. Some tunes keep dancing after the song ends. Napkin with a crooked heart, you doodle while you talk. I still hear your humming line in echoes of your walk. You said see you someday, I heard a gentle rhyme, a promise in the rhythm of a simple passing time. Roses and smiles, they stay when the door swings closed. Roses and smiles, they bloom in the hush, I know. When the chairs are stacked and the lights go black, your melody is there, my friend. Some tunes keep dancing after the song ends. I carry it home like a tune in my coat, tracing your smile in every quiet note. Roses and smiles, they stay when the door swings closed. Roses and smiles, they bloom in the hush, I know. When the night grows thin and the world pretends it's silence round the bending bend, your melody is there, my friend. Some tunes keep dancing after the song ends. Coffee cup ring on the table, newspaper folded in two, windows cracked open to April. I wasn't looking for you. Sun on the floor like a carpet, shoes by the front door askew. radio humming some standard. Then you were there in the room. Love came quiet on a Sunday afternoon, like steam from the kettle rising through the living room. No grand entrance, just your shoulder next to mine. Love came quiet, changed the color of the time. You laughed at the joke in the comics, said you could use one more day. I watched your hand trace a circle right on the edge of my plate. You didn't plan on staying, I didn't plan to insist, but silence settled around us, soft as that first careful kiss. Love came quiet on a Sunday afternoon, like steam from the kettle rising through the living room. No grand entrance, just your shoulder next to mine. Love came quiet, changed the color of the time. No fireworks, no headlines, just your head on my chest, breathing in time. If someone asked when it started, I'd point to that slow, simple light. Love came quiet on a Sunday afternoon, like steam from the kettle rising through the living room. No grand entrance, just your shoulder next to mine. Love came quiet, and I'm so glad it arrived on time. Your hand on my wrist, coat on the back of the chair, sugar spoon stuck in the saucer, steam curling into the air. So let the candle burn a little lower, let the record spin one circle more. If we leave now, this spell is over. So darling, can we linger at this door? Hold this moment just a little longer than before. You're laughing the glass, catching the gold of the light. Streets sound soft at the window, we're waiting out in the night. So let the candle burn a little lower, let the record spin one circle more. If we leave now, this spell is over. So darling, can we linger at this door? Hold this moment just a little longer than before. We'll pay the check in a minute, someday. Promise I'll find my code, but the way your eyes forget the time. steam curling from our tea. Your hand you're not touching, still saying everything to me. In this shared silence, every soft breath feels like truth. Red roses between us, open like we used to. We don't need the perfect line, just your eyes meeting mine. In this quiet, close and kind, I hear your heart reply. Loose threads on your sweater, you laugh but you don't speak. I trace the fading sunlight, climbing slowly up your cheek. In this shared silence, every soft breath feels like truth. Red roses between us, open like we used to. We don't need the perfect line, just your eyes meeting mine. In this quiet, close and kind, I hear your heart reply. Maybe words would break it, this small and glowing room. So let the moment stay here like petals that never bloom too soon. In this shared silence, every soft breath feels like truth. Red roses between us, open like we used to. We don't need the perfect line, just your eyes meeting mine. In this quiet, close and kind, I hear your heart reply. Quiet corner, chipped white cup, steam curls up like a secret hound's kept. You stir sugar, I stir mirrors, tiny spoon makes level circles in my chest. Love in a single cup of coffee, roses pressed between the pages of the night. Every note you hum just pours right through me, turning bitter little sips into light. If this is all we ever are, one small table, a faded star, I'll stay here, drinking you till closing time. Two tired roses in a jar, style change soft, but still they lean toward you. Piano in the corner finds your name in every chord, like it somehow always knew. Love in a single cup of coffee, roses pressed between the pages of the night. Every note you hum just pours right down me, turning bitter little sips into light. If this is all we ever are, one small table, a faded star, I'll stay here, drinking you till closing time. You laugh and the saucer trembles, little ripples in the dark. I taste cinnamon and questions on the rim your fingers mark. There's magic leaves the chairs all stacked above. Will I still hear this cafe echo if our love lived in a single cup of coffee? Moses pressed between the pages of Lamplight. Every note you hum just pours right through me, turning bitter little sips into light. If this is all we ever are, one small table, borrowed star, stay here, drinking you till closing time. You slid into the corner seat, hat tipped low, eyes on me. Steam from my cup kissed your cheek, as shy as you could be. Red roses on the table, in a little chipped glass jar. You said, hope this isn't too much, like you didn't know how sweet you are. Red roses on the table, making all the chatter fade. Who knew an old cafe bloom could turn my whole heart this shade? Sugar spoon stirred slow and round. You joked your hands were shaking, petals brushing coffee grounds. My laughter finally breaking. Red roses on the table, in a little chipped glass jar. You said, hope this isn't too much, like you didn't know how sweet you are. Red roses on the table, making all the chatter fade. Who knew an old cafe bloom could turn my whole heart this shade? Maybe they'll wilt by Monday, maybe they'll last the week. But I'll still taste that Sunday every time my cheeks go pink. Red roses on the table, in a little chipped glass jar. You reach for the check in my hand, like you're pocketing one more star. Red roses on the table, in this small familiar place. All I really needed was the smile behind that face. Steam on the window, 2 cups, 1 table. You laugh, I tremble, ink on a napkin, scribbled hard. Love notes in the lamplight, drifting slow across the room. Your smile in the soft shine turns my shy into a bloom. Love notes in the lamplight, every glance a little tune. We're swaying in the quiet, like it's just us and the moon. reed sounds fading, your hand near mine now. Air feels sweeter when you speak. Love notes in the lamplight, drifting slow across the room. Your smile in the soft shine turns my shy into a bloom. Love notes in the lamplight, every glance a little tune. We're swaying in the quiet, like it's just us and the moon. Little whispers in the warm night, every heartbeat writing your name. Love notes in the lamplight, drifting slow across the room. Your smile in the soft shine turns my shy into a bloom. Love notes in the lamplight, every glance a little tune. We're swaying in the quiet, like it's just us and the moon. Love notes in the lamplight, and I'm drifting, drifting to you. Little cafe on the corner, raincoat dripping by the door. You sit down and smooth your napkin like you've done this all before. Roses in my coffee cup, sugar on your quiet smile, stirring up a little courage, let it linger for a while. Roses in my coffee cup, laughing soft and nothing much. Every sip a shade of heaven, every glance a gentle touch. You trace circles on the saucer while I steal a steady look. Steam is curling up between us like a line from some old book. Roses in my coffee cup, sugar on your quiet smile, stirring up a little courage, let it linger for a while. Roses in my coffee cup, blooming in this tiny place. I could spend 1,000 mornings growing older in your face. Maybe love is this simple, just a table set for two. Half a rose beside the spoon, and the world reduced to you. Roses in my coffee cup, sugar on your quiet smile. If this feeling lasts forever, we can sit here all the while. Roses in my coffee cup, side by side and heart to heart. Every quiet blooming moment is the start kitchen late afternoon. You lean back and hum a chorus. I'm lost in the sway of the room. Crimson petals cradled in my fingers, soft as the air around your lap. Your eyes follow every little rhythm, like time took a table in the back. Here with you, holding roses, while the world drifts out of view. Every note just composes another way to fall into you. In this small shining moment, every future feels brand new. Here with you, holding roses, here in light, in every tune. Sugar on the rim of your whisper, you tap out a beat on the chair. We share quiet secrets in the spaces between melodies floating in the air. Here with you, holding roses, while the world drifts out of view. Every note just composes another way to fall into you. In this small shining moment, every future feels brand new. Here with you, holding roses, here in life, in every tune. If the lights dim early, let them. If the street outside turns blue, I'll keep these flowers in my heartbeat, blooming every time I look at you. Here with you, holding roses, while the world drifts out of you. Every note just composes another way to fall into you. In this warm little corner, every wish is coming true. Here with you, holding roses, I hear hope in every tune. With you. Little spoon, crooked smile, steam curls up, stays a while. Your hands wrap round porcelain and me. You tilt your head, I forget what the hurry was, and yet every tick of the clock feels free. Cup on the saucer, your thumb on the rim. You laugh at nothing and I lean in. Sugar dissolving, so do my doubts in these tiny, tender, quiet shout-outs to love in the margins, love in the in-betweens. You stir your coffee and you stir my dreams. Crumbs on the napkin, shared slice. You steal the cherry, think twice, then place it right under my nose. Your foot finds mine under the chair, like it always meant to be there. Suddenly, every soft thing glows. Cup on the saucer, your thumb on the rim. You hum a story and I fall in. Sugar dissolving, so do my doubts in these tiny, tender, quiet shout-outs to love in the margins, love in the in-betweens. You sip your coffee and you sip my dreams. Oh, we don't need a grand confession, just the check between us two, a scribbled heart the saucer, your thumb on the rim. You say one more and my world says when. Sugar dissolving, so do my doubts in these tiny, tender, quiet shout-outs to love and the margins, love and the in-betweens. You reach for my hand and refill my dreams. You stir your cup, tiny storm in porcelain. You tap the spoon 3 times and let it spin. You steal my napkin, draw a crooked little heart, laugh at your own line, and my whole day restarts. It's the sugar on the saucer dripping in the afternoon. It's your hand that finds my fingers like it's always known the route. Every quiet, clumsy moment is the reason I hang around. All these small, small things are how love gets loud. You read the news, mouth the headlines, roll your eyes. You pass the page, circle some old bookshop prize. You say someday, like it's something we can taste. I watch the sunlight turn your freckles into grace. It's the sugar on the saucer dripping in the afternoon. It's your hand that finds my fingers like it's always known the route. Every quiet, clumsy moment is the reason I hang around. All these small, small things are how love gets loud. Steam on the window, you trace our names in loops. Take a tiny sip, leave your lipstick on my spoon. If this is all we ever have, I think it might be enough. Just a corner table and this ordinary love. It's the sugar on the saucer dripping in the afternoon. It's your hand that finds my fingers like it's always known the route. Every quiet, clumsy moment is the reason I hang around. All these small, small things are how love gets loud. Steam on the window, snow on the sill, your scarf on my chair, time standing still. Red roses crowded in a chipped old vase. You laugh at my stories with that soft half grace. Red roses in December, coffee cooling in our hands. All the world is turning silver, but here the air is warm as plans. If tomorrow stays uncertain, let this evening never end. Red roses in December across the table, my oldest friend. Gloves in your pocket, cold on cheeks. We talk like it's nothing, then fall quiet for weeks. You stir the sugar like you're drawing a line, then cross it so gently when your fingers brush mine. Red roses in December, coffee cooling in our hands. All the world is turning silver, but here the air is warm as plans. If tomorrow stays uncertain, let this evening never end. Red roses in December across the table, my almost there. You say it's getting late, but you don't stand. You trace a little circle on the back of my hand. Oh, outside it's bitter, inside it's bright. We sip and we linger and stretch out the night. Red roses in December, coffee cooling in our hands. All the world is turning silver, but here the air is warm as plans. If tomorrow fades to memory, I'll remember this instead. Red roses in December, your laugh, your eyes, our winter red. You slip in like the late lunch crowd, coat on a chair, eyes on the ground, steam from my cup curled up around your face. Time took a breath and slowed inside this place. Love came in quiet like a little melody, humming at the edges of my memory. Nothing too certain, nothing I could see. Love came in quiet like a little melody. You asked me, is this seat free? Soft, small words fell in harmony, laughs in the corner, plates gently keeping time. Somehow your smile found its way into mine. Love came in quiet like a little melody, humming at the edges of my memory, tapping on the table, easy and carefree. Love came in quiet like a little melody. Years later now, when the chairs are stacked away, I still hear that first hello drift across my day. Some songs shout, ours just softly grew from a whispered tune to a life with you. Love came in quiet like a little melody, humming too certain, then suddenly it's sweet. Love came in quiet, like a little melody. Little table by the window, porcelain cups gone cold. You trace circles on the saucer like a story never told. Roses leaning in the lamplight, petals open, colored wine. You don't say a single word, still I read you line by line. Roses in the quiet candlelight between our hands. In this shared unspoken moment, I feel more than language can. Roses in the quiet, breathing out a fragile tune. We don't have to break the silence for my heart to answer you. Wax drifting down in ribbons, time melting where we sit, shadows dancing on the sugar jar, our secrets lit by it. Your eyes soften when you catch me watching all your careful moves. In the hush between our heartbeats, every doubt is gently proved. Roses in the quiet candlelight between our hands. In this shared unspoken moment, I feel more than language can. Roses in the quiet, breathing out a fragile tune. We don't have to break the silence for my heart to answer you. Let the night keep all our sentences. Let the flame write what we mean. Every pause a little promise, falling soft, falling clean. Roses in the quiet candlelight between our hands. In the shared unspoken moment, I feel more than language can. Roses in the quiet, breathing out a fragile tune. Hold this gentle golden silence while I fall in love with you. Steam on the glass, tiny spoon on porcelain rings, yellow light on your lashes. You smile instead of speaking. Sugar packs folded, your hand almost touching mine. Air so easy between us, like it's always been this quiet time. Soft as the song in the corner, we're talking in the spaces between. Every glance writes a line, every sigh a harmony. We don't say a single word, but I know where I belong. You lean in, I understand. Love is trading hearts, soft as the song. tells me everything I need to know. Soft as the song in the corner, we're talking in the spaces between. Every glance writes a line, every sigh a harmony. We don't say a single word, but I know where I belong. You lean in, I understand. Love is trading hearts, soft as the song. Coat on the back of your chair, steam curling up from our cups. You laugh and the room disappears. Time slows down, but it's enough. Red roses in your hands, still cool from the evening air. Red roses in your hands, like all of my heart placed there. Hold them like you hold my gaze. Soft and steady where you stand. Every promise I don't say. Red roses in your hands. You brush a petal aside, thumb stain the faintest of pink. You say you're not used to this kind. I say, just don't let them sink. Red roses in your hand, still cool from the evening air. Red roses in your hands, like all of my heart placed there. If they fade with morning light, you will still be all I plan. So I leave what words can't write. Red roses in your hands. Stain on the table, your sugar spoon. Steam paints a halo around your moon. You laugh at nothing, I laugh too soon. Love starts quiet in an afternoon, Between sips, something lingers on your lip. Little pause before we speak makes my heartbeat slip. In this cup, in this room, all the world feels small and new. Between sips, I fall a little more for you. Your hand on the saucer tray circles slow. You ask about my stories on days I don't show. The window fogs over, but your eyes stay clear, like you've saved me this corner every year. Between sips, something lingers on your lip. Little pause before we speak makes my heartbeat slip. In this cup, in this room, all the world feels small and new. Between sips, I fall a little more for you. Maybe it's the cream softening our guard. Maybe it's the quiet making falling easy, not hard. If this is how it starts, over porcelain and heat refill my heart. Every time we meet, between sips, something lingers on your lip. Little pause before we speak makes my heartbeat slip. In this cup, in this room, all the world turned down but you. Between sips, I fall a little more, it's true. Tea on the table, shadows long and kind, roses in a chip glass, lean into the light. You hum in the kitchen, bare feet on cool tile. Every little quiet thing makes my heart smile. Here in the late afternoon, roses breathing in the room. Nothing grand, just you and me, soft as talking to a dream. I don't need a single sign to know that I'm alright in this quiet happiness, in this late, late light. Dust in the sunbeams, dancing slow and small. Newspaper half folded, laughing at it all. Your hand finds my shoulder like it always knew. Every color in this day gets warmer next to you. Here in the late afternoon, roses breathing in the room. just like my heart tonight here in the late afternoon. Roses breathing in the room, nothing grand, just you and me. Softest hug into a dream. I don't need a single sign to know that I'm alright in this quiet happiness, in this late, late light. So late, so low light on porcelain cups, steam curls up like a sigh. You lean back, laugh at something small, and the band just shuffles by. Trumpet finds a tender note, piano answers in reply. Every turn of every phrase feels like you and I hear love in every melody, every rise, every gentle fall. In the hush between the notes, I swear I hear you call. Soft and sweet like a secret word only we can understand. I hear love in every melody when your fingers brush my hair. Your coat slips off of your shoulder, you smooth it, trying not to blush. A cymbal sways like a heartbeat, keeping time with our quiet rush. The singer leans on a velvet line, lets it linger in the air. I can taste our future moments in the harmony we share. I hear love in every melody, every rise, every gentle fall. In the hush between the notes, I swear I hear you call. Soft and sweet like a secret word only we can understand. I hear love in every melody when your fingers brush my hand. Maybe it's the hour, maybe it's your eyes, maybe love was always humming, I just never heard it right. I hear love in every melody, every rise, every gentle fall. In the hush between the notes, I swear I hear you call. Soft and sweet like a secret word only we can understand. I hear love in every melody as we slow dance where we stand. push the flowers toward me, say I had to make you mine. Soft red petals trembling every time you laugh. Piano in the corner, playing slow and half. Roses on the table, music in the air. Your fingers tracing circles on my wrist like you don't care. If the world keeps turning, we can let it spin away. Sharing songs and roses at our little cafe. You hum along so softly to a tune you almost know. I watch your lips catch sunlight, then let the moment go. You ask me for a love song, nothing grand, just true. I sing low and slightly clumsy, but every word's for you. Roses on the table, music in the air. Your fingers tracing circles on my wrist like you don't care. If the world keeps turning, we can let it spin away. Sharing songs and roses at our little cafe. Saucer, crowns on my sleeve. You say, promise me a chorus that never has to leave. I answer with a whisper that hangs between us two. I'll keep writing tiny love notes to sing across to you. Roses on the table, music in the air. Your fingers tracing circles on my wrist like you don't care. If the lights stop glowing, we'll still softly sway. Sharing songs and roses at our little cafe. Mug on the table, sun on the floor. Your laugh still lingers by the open door. Curtains breathing in and out so slow. I taste your name in every glow. Love in the air like steam rising from the morning cup. Tiny clouds between us curling never quite enough. Sweet and bright it hangs in the quiet kitchen light. Love in the air like steam, and it's gonna hold me through the night. You wrote a message on the fogged up glass. One little heart that faded fast. Still I feel your fingers tracing through my day. Warm little echo that won't drift away. Love in the air like steam rising from the morning cup. Tiny clouds between us curling never quite enough. Sweet and bright it hangs in the quiet kitchen light. chasing some new dream. Still I'm here smiling at this curling cream. Every smoky swirl draws your face so clear. Feels like you just stepped out of here. Love in the air like steam rising from the morning cup. Tiny clouds between us, curling never quite enough. Sweet and bright it hangs in the quiet kitchen light. Love in the air like steam, and I'll keep breathing you in tonight. Tiny table, two chipped cups, steam curls dancing between us. Your lap leans over the sugar. There's a rose drawn on your napkin, petals crooked, sweet and honest, like the way you say my name. Roses, roses in your smile, blooming slow, staying a while. I can feel the melody folding softly into me. When the last note fades tonight, in the quiet, in the light, your roses, your smile, this memory will hum on after the song ends. Window rain on the glass, rhythm taps its little chorus to the tune under your breath. You just grin, I'll remember this. Every sugar packet tower, every almost spilled confession. Roses, roses in your smile, blooming slow, staying a while. I can feel the melody folding softly into me. When the last note fades tonight, in the quiet, in the light, your roses, your smile, this memory will hum on after the song ends. You showed up like weather, bare feet, paperback in your hand. Kettle on the counter, steam curling like a slow brass band. Sun leaned on the window, dust dancing over your hair. You laughed at something small, and the whole room pulled up a chair. Love slipped in on a Sunday afternoon, quiet as a shadow in the living room. Didn't knock, didn't shout, just settled in and stretched out. Love slipped in on a Sunday, often slow between the coffee and the old talk show. I almost missed the tune. the towels just to stand a step closer to you again. The clock forgot to bother, time loosened up its tie. Your shoulder touched my shoulder like a secret you were learning to try. Love slipped in on a Sunday afternoon, quiet as a shadow in the living room. Didn't knock, didn't shout, just settled in and stretched out. Love slipped in on a Sunday, soft and slow between the coffee and the old talk show. I almost missed the tune. Love slipped in on a Sunday afternoon. Funny how forever can wander in wearing old blue jeans. Car keys on the table, soft sweater at the seams. No big revelation, just you reaching for my hand, and my heart counting softly like a small town swinging band. Oh my love slipped in on a Sunday afternoon, quiet as a shadow in the living room. Didn't knock, didn't shout, just settled in and stretched out. Love slipped in on a Sunday, soft and slow between the coffee and the old talk show. I almost missed the tune. Love slipped in on a Sunday afternoon. Teacup rings on the table, lipstick stain going cold. Your hand plays with a sugar spoon like you got nowhere to go. Streetcar hum in the distance, coat still hung by the door. You say we should get going soon, I just lean in a little more. So stay one more minute in my arms, let the clock hands lose their charm, let the server clear the chairs, draw the blinds, kill the lights. Just one more minute in my arms tonight. Napkin folded like a secret, crumbled under your thumb. You're laughing at an old story, though you know how it ends. Everyone outside the windows are yawning, chairs turned upside down, but here your shadow on my shoulder feels like the center of town. So stay one more minute in my arms, let tomorrow wait out in the dark. Let the dishes clink and stack, let the keys find the lock. Just one more minute while the world walks past the clock. If I let you stand, you'll vanish into trains and tired shoes, into lists and crowded hallways, into everything but you. So I trace slow circles on your wrist like I'm tying you to now. If this night is only borrowed, let it let us overdraw. So stay one more minute in my arms, let the night forget who we are. Let the last song softly fade, let them turn up the room. Just one more minute in this little corner. Steam on the window, 2 cups cooling by the bed. You lean on the doorway, smile, saying everything you never said. Red roses in the quiet, breathing color into our hush. Every petal feels like trying, every moment feels like trust. We don't have to fill the room with talking, I just listen to you breathing next to mine. Red roses in the quiet, let the silence draw the line. Your hand finds my shoulder, soft as sunlight through the blinds. You trace little circles, I can almost see the thoughts inside your mind. Red roses in the quiet, breathing color into our hush. Every petal feels like trying, every moment feels like trust. We don't have to fill the room with talking, I just listen to you breathing next to mine. Red roses in the quiet, let the silence draw the line. Every word we never say gathers gently on the floor, like the leaves from that bouquet, soft and brave, asking for more. Red roses in the quiet, breathing color into our hush. Every petal feels like trying, every moment feels like trust. We don't have to fill the room with talking, I just listen to you breathing next to mine. Red roses in the quiet, you and I between the lines. Steam curls up from a chipped white cup. You laugh and stir the sugar slow. A single rose leans against the saucer, like it knows what I'm afraid to show. Roses in my coffee, melody in porcelain. Every little note you play finds my heartbeat again. If this song keeps playing, I might let the truth begin. Roses in my coffee and love drifting in. Your fingers dance over faded ivory. Smoke in the light draws halos round you, like even the air is in love too. Roses in my coffee, melody in porcelain. Every little note you play finds my heartbeat again. If this song keeps playing, I might let the truth begin. Roses in my coffee and love drifting. You hold that last chord just a little too long. I hold my breath on the edge of a song. Your smile says stay, though you never speak. One sip, one rose, and my knees go weak. Roses in my coffee, melody in porcelain. Every little note you play finds my heartbeat again. If this night keeps swaying, I'll fall where your hands have been. Roses in my coffee and love settling. You slide into the corner seat, had to blow that crooked grin. Steam curls up from your cup of heat, and my heart just leans right in. Red roses across the table, 12 little secrets in bloom. You don't say a word, but darling, they brighten up this room. Red roses across the table, silk ribbon tied in a bow. I laugh, you're a terrible gambler. You bet on my heart, and it shows. You brush crumbs off my china plate, joke about our fancy feast. Sugar spills, you say that's fate. I say it's you at least. Red roses across the table, perfume and coffee and twine. You tap out a tune on the saucer, keeping time with my wandering mind. Red roses across the table, no need for a grand debut. This little bloom of a moment is plenty of love from you. Outside the world is rushing, coats and collars, wind and rain. Here it's candlelight and hush, and your hand tracing my name. Red roses across the table, petals like blush on my cheek. You say I was never this tender. I say just don't lose the streak. Red roses across the table, waiter just smiles as he goes. If this is how love